I've enjoyed the game, but I keep promising myself, like I keep thinking, like, okay, I'm done. I'm basically done. Then I'm not. Oh, whoops! Didn't mean to do that. Because I had other games I wanted to get to today, but only after I finished this game. Okay. Where's the counting house? Is that over here? Is that this? Let's go here. I don't think this is it. I think I'm in the wrong space.
But not today.
Survival is all that matters. Obedi. Ready to break free. On my way.
I'm gonna Google it real quick. Okay. It's right here. I think this is gonna be a little bit more of a direct shot. Good morning! What's up? Yeah, I needed to change because it got hot in here because this is still a sunroom, so it was cold and then it got really hot, so. Let's see. Did you make it through the whole night? I did. I did. We're on hour 11 and I'm still I thought I was a goner for a bit though. I was like, fuck, I'm gonna have to take a nap. I powered through.
As a form of magic.
Not without bitching. I'll do what I need to do, but never in silence. You'll never hear me suffering in silence. I suffer loudly. I'll still do it, but I'm gonna suffer loudly.
Captain needs to see your part.
I have something to ask.
How many hot pockets have you put back? None.
Welcome to the
Zero.
Counting House.
I'm trying.
I'm
My
head
goal is
clerk
to
Mina.
eat relatively
Fellowship of Finances,
well
so
today, so I don't make
Relaxed
myself
tone and
sick
easy
from
smile,
nausea,
but the
because
halfling's shifting gaze gives
I
it
am
away.
chronically nauseous.
Something has him
So I
rattled.
haven't touched a Red Bull yet. I've been a good noodle. Have you been playing BG3 the whole time? Yes. Unfortunately, yes. I am
Fine.
trying to get done with this.
Rather
I'm so
large
desperate
and
to get done
heavily
with
armed
this.
fellow has taken the headbanker, Glitterbeard below.
I'm gonna get
He's an
Minsc and then
unusual
we're done.
sort of customer.
We're
but
calling it.
The headbanker
Getting
said he'd
Minsc
handle
and then
it,
we're
so
done. We're
it's
gonna
fine.
go for the brain.
I'm sure we're just fine.
I feel like that's all the major things that you absolutely should really do.
That would be most unusual. But then so is our visitor. Very well. Show the guards this temporary vault pass, and should my superior ask, keep my name out of it.
Oh, please. Account holders only from here. Vault pass? Right. Descend and know. Upon entering the vaults, you forego the protection of city
How'd
and
you sleep,
Twitchell
neighbor?
alike. Which is to
Wonder how many
say,
people fell
keep
asleep
your own
last night
vaults
listening to
and
you.
you'll be
Yeah,
fine.
I know. I'm so sorry to them. Bless for that, listening to my nonsense. I don't know how anybody could fall asleep to the sound of my fucking voice. Couldn't be me. I talk myself into a headache.
Just need to see your vault pass, please. Looks in order. Blessed day to you.
Sup like a lamb. Good.
That might be worth a look.
I guess you don't have to pass those perception checks if you just hand them your vault pass. I'm not doing all this. No. No, I don't want Why not? Why not? I don't remember how this works either. I'm Googling it, guys. I'm sorry. Good morning, Carmel. What's up? I'm gonna be, honest. I didn't think you could through the night after starting at midnight. It's a skill. It's a skill issue. Honestly, we'll see how it goes when it gets dark out again, like around 6 o'clock. I am a little nervous about that. One, 3, 5, 6. Okay, cool.
Lost in thought.
Do what must be done.
Don't be shy. What next?
What to do?
All I
magic touch.
At your command.
There's, if you dig around, there's like there's a thing for it.
On
There's
my
like
way.
a thing for the
Still
passcode,
alive?
so.
So that's progress? Should mind my step.
You just gotta go digging for it. I'm simply not going to. I've done it like 3 times already. Good to see you still kicking it. Different shirt, different lighting, but everything else looks the same. Yeah! Yeah, I needed to change. It started to get too hot in here. And I'm wearing like shorts, but then the shorts didn't match the shirt I was wearing. And I'm not gonna embarrass myself like that.
It's still moving.
Hush your fussing. Nine Fingers had this one made especially. That little mouthful will barely slow it down.
But the stories.
Stories. Tall tales and big names, lad. Don't let them fool you. Elminster the Archmage. Drist the Drow Exile. Heroes have power, aye, but not half so much as we do.
Thanks for matching. This helps my brain.
A little coin
I'm glad.
into the
You're gonna
right
embarrass yourself in
purse,
other ways. Yeah, that's just how this
a
goes.
soft word
Haven't you met
in
me?
the right
You
ear.
guys know me. You should know me
It's
by
the
now.
glory that spins
That is
these plains,
absolutely
lad.
100% correct.
It's gold. See? Now,
But since we killed Orin, shouldn't he not be a problem anymore? Like, if you get Minsc at the very end and Orin is no longer around, means he shouldn't be under her control.
There is no gold in here.
Right? Right?
If there is one thing Minsc hates more than beasts with bad breath. It is those who are tricksome with the truth. And turnips. But you are no turnip. Let that be of comfort in your final moments.
Meet Minsc. He still seems very much himself to me.
Is that the beloved ranger? Jahira is gonna burst. I'm gonna burst. Oh my gods! Minsc!
You.
Stone Lord. Huh. Better to call yourself Stonehead.
Your false face does not fool my eyes. I will cut until you look like the monster
Lady, that's
you
better than
truly
Orin.
are.
Yes.
Somehow, you are making even less sense than usual. Perhaps I can explain. The Stone Lord sees through your lies, shapeshifter. Count yourself lucky he cannot stay. Nine Fingers set a poor trap, little banker. Let the Absolute's faithful show you how it is done. Now come, Stone Lord. We have the gold. And the Absolute has
Like,
need
the
of it
Absolute shouldn't be
elsewhere.
in control of anything because I have
As you
all the
say,
keys
Jahira.
now, right? Am I crazy? This should no longer be, like,
Slarning shape changers!
the case.
Enough! Let us deal with these cultists. Then find out where they are nesting.
had lotion in my hand and then I let it fall out. I wasn't paying attention. You already fought Orin? Oh wow, yeah. Everything is done. I killed Orin. I killed her dad or whatever his name is. I just finished the House of Hope. What else have I done? I don't know. I'm not doing... Oh, I took care of Cazador already. Trying to remember. Is there anything else I did? You guys remember? So just big brain Betty left. Yeah, pretty much. After I get Minsc. I didn't even bother going to Nine Fingers this time around.
For the fallen.
This is gonna feel good. Still on my feet. Dodge.
Then someone's gonna need to tell Vern she can come back after we finish. Ugh. Oh, now I can kill these two guys. Idiot.
Bring me into battle.
Nobody was in all of that? Okay,
Blood
crazy.
comes easy these days.
Not enough sorcery points. It's annoying. Kill only one of them, I guess. No, well, can't win them all.
At the ready.
I fell asleep. How are you doing? I'm still alive. I have not fallen asleep. Still functioning. Oh my gosh, thank you for the tip. I appreciate it. That's awesome. Thank you so much, Karma. Oh. I appreciate it. We're doing good. We're doing good. We're almost halfway. We're almost at the halfway mark. And I'm still rolling. Oh, now we know where this guy is. Oh, just kidding. Of course. Maybe Gale can help out over here somewhere. I don't know how, but maybe. He's Misty Step. Let's Misty Step to down here. And let's use a big. I'd like to not hit Karlak or myself though, if possible. There we go. There we go. Okay. That was helpful. We killed at least somebody. We killed at least somebody! After this, I'm gonna play something not so serious. I think I'm gonna play, like, I don't know, maybe some Pokemon or something.
Bye forever, pal.
Was there somebody there? Where is this guy? I don't know where he is. We're just gonna shoot in the dark. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Not certain.
What now?
I don't really remember where the other guy was.
One day I'll catch a break.
I don't care how small the room is. I said use fireball. Come on, why is it being janky like this? There he is! There's the little bastard. Come here. Not enough movement. Damn, okay, well then, hopefully he just won't be able to move. So that can be somebody else's fucking problem. Hoot hoot! Did you play Divinity Original Sin 2 by Larian before BG3, or was this your first? This was my first! And then Divinity was suggested to me by my friend with Dry Bread. He is a YouTuber. This is his whole job. His YouTube. He suggested that to me, and I said, you know what? Yeah. And I think Nuber suggested it too, and I was like, you know what? Yeah, let's do it. had a couple people ask me to do it, and I was like, you know what?
Certainly.
Sure. No. He's fine. He's not super helpful right now. Can the zombie hit him? Yeah, I guess so. Pretty far. I didn't think you'd be able to make it.
The mark of Mahler on you.
Okay. Shot my dry. Yes, thank you. Yeah, Mo and I are actually doing the playthrough of
gods are
Original
watching me.
Divinity Sin together.
Anything of use?
Okay, well, I'm not gonna loot all these bodies. I want to get done. So you can pick all of these security vaults, and if you have
You can tell
knock, it goes
this
way,
was
way
not my
faster,
fault.
or you can find the keys,
She
the
swore
individual
that we could
keys. So,
swallow the bloody owl
how
bear.
did you like it? I'm
Wait.
ready for the next Divinity. I have a feeling
Ooh,
it'll be
good
utterly
sword.
insane.
Who are you?
I like it so far. I haven't gotten very far. We're still, I think, kind of in the first act of it. So, thanks MVP. I'm gonna have to get more water in a minute.
Gratitude of the gold variety, I suppose you mean. Good luck with that. The Stone Lord just cleared our vaults,
Ooh, in a stretch.
and now he has enough gold to
Hell
make
yeah.
himself a lord in truth.
And he wouldn't even know what to spend it on. It's the cult that needs that money. Why?
You think anyone told me? Nine Fingers sent word the Stone Lord was going to try his
So check,
luck
this
on
is my
our
Flaming Lips
vaults.
t-shirt. I love this shirt. It's
So
like
she
one of my
told
favorite
me
shirts
to
I own.
cooperate. Lure him in.
I got it at their concert.
Yes, sir,
It's my favorite
Stone Lord,
concert
sir.
I think I've ever been
Shall
to.
we open the account
And
in your
it's done
name
like a comic
or the
book, which is really cool.
Absolute's? Just
So it has like the
step
Comic
this
Authority
way to your special
tag here,
deposit
and then it
box.
has the
Don't mind the teeth.
like issue number and price,
No
like
one
the
mentioned he might have
12-cent
some old
price
crone
here,
dropping in
and
as
the
backup.
company there is cool.
Look,
Very cool shirt.
just meant
Really
to
well
say,
done.
We both want him
Their
caught.
merch is fantastic. Probably
If
hard to
you've
visually
got
go from
your
BG3
sights set on the
to
Stone Lord, anyway.
DOS2.
As chairman of the Fellowship of
It's not
Financiers,
too bad. It definitely
I can
is
assure you we'd
a little bit
reward you
harder.
well for the
But that's
return
part of
the
why I
coinage.
haven't played Baldur's Gate 1 and 2.
Not for us, you understand.
That's kind of a big part
For
of
the
why I haven't
common
done that.
Who knows what he's planning to do with it?
Might put like a headband on or something. Do I have a headband with me in here? Perhaps, perchance. Where would I have put it if I did have? Usually I have it hanging or something, and I don't see it. Or maybe I go get a headscarf later.
Try all of it? Every penny of
You like
civilian
it?
lodgings,
Thank you.
anyway.
Thank you,
I mean,
thank
not
you.
like we'd lead him into the
Yeah,
private
maybe when I get up
vaults,
to go get water,
but still,
I'll grab
a lot of
something to
Baldurians
keep my hair
waking
on
up
my face.
poor
It's driving me
tomorrow. What
crazy.
he can do with that kind of coin doesn't bear thinking about. Good for you. Retrieve the coin, and I'll make sure you are well rewarded. There's treasures greater than gold. Feel free to poke around this place and it'll help you pick up the stone.
I already know where he is, so it doesn't really matter. We don't need to go
My clothes for a 10-day.
Wait a minute.
looking.
My children, My sweet ones? What have they done to you?
I'm hungry, Father. So hungry.
Oh,
It
this
hurts,
is devastating.
The hunger. It never stops.
Please, do you know of anything that can be done?
Oh no, you're on your own there.
I've been fighting it, but I think you're right. Better that than they start feeding off humans.
Might be going the wrong way. Might be this way. I get that it's the same reason I haven't played BG2, but for some reason I still. You know, yeah, same actually.
Trying it.
The only. I didn't mean to do that. I wasn't trying to do that. Whatever. Here's something over here. Totally fine. Taking out Minsc shouldn't be that hard. Oh. I'm not doing the whole 9 fingers thing. I just can't be bothered. Maybe it's over here? I bet it's over here. Might be faster to go through the sewer. How close are you to beating the game? Not a fingers again. I gotta get Minsc and then I'm done. I can like just take care on the Elder Brain. I'm so close. I'm so close. Thank you for the follow, Wonka. Welcome to the garden. Look. Okay, wait. Are we going the right way? Hold on. Because I think it's over here. I think I just need to keep going this way. You've caught me on a 24-hour stream day. It was my very first 24-hour stream, actually. Fun fact. Hey, well, there's boss, but that's
What's the name of that river down there?
not who we're really needing. Okay, so now we're just right back where we started. Great. So helpful. Okay, so something. I'm about to look up. Was a 24-hour stream on your 2026 bucket list? Not necessarily. So this was a subathon goal that my followers met, which is super cool. I'd been kind of wanting to try it, and I felt like that would be a good enough reason to, is my subathon goals were met. So I was like, you know what? Yeah, let's try that. It was one of my most like high subathon goals, so it was really cool to reach it, and that my community was so interactive and so excited. I'm just gonna Google where. Can you tell I'm running out of patience? Oh, he's like furthest to the left. So okay, it does say like all the way over here this way. Oh, here they are.
Good idea, I think.
I've got it.
We're ready. Oak Father, ease my way. Your choice, not mine.
Have to keep going.
It's jammed.
How you feeling? Halfway there. Yeah, we are halfway there. I'm
Seems
feeling.
to be stuck.
I'm
Seems to be
feeling
stuck.
okay. It could definitely be worse. I guess I'm gonna have to do this. I thought maybe I could get away with not doing the puzzle. There's a lot of things that you can get away with not doing if you have not. Something.
No use. It's blocked.
Don't burn yourself.
What?
Seems to be stuck.
Try again.
Yeah? All right.
Damn. I don't really remember how this works.
Whatever it takes.
Oh my god.
No desire.
Failure, our last hope.
Seems to be stuck.
Okay, what do you do if all your athletic checks fail?
Not as bad as it could have. These boots have seen everything.
That does not sound encouraging.
Whatever. It worked. Thanks, MVP.
Oh yeah, it's all coming together.
It's all coming together. Let's do this. Let's do it quick.
Enough to keep us going. For now.
No goblin
All the
posture.
coins there.
Thank you.
My thanks. It sounds like you made quite a mess getting it too. All in a day's work for the Lord of Murder, eh?
Our Lady. We serve only the Absolute.
Of course. Been years since we Zenta and dabbled in god worship. So easy to get them all mixed up. And you, big man. When did you start worshipping gods? Did they give your wee rodent a worm friend too?
Rodent?
Enough! You will show the Stone Lord proper respect. And you will return to the Guildhall and do as we have paid you to.
You're the boss.
Wait. Flop all you wish, little fish. But Minsc has caught you.
Right. I'm sure you have all of this in hand. We'll see you in the Guildhall when the job
Is
is
Shahira a
done.
necromancer? No, she's like a like it's fungus. Something about fungus.
Close ranks.
Let's turn our passives on just in case. We can kill everybody else after, but we really need to make sure we don't accidentally kill Minsc. Oh, damn.
Not but another harvest. Understood.
Okay, now we can turn our passives off.
I send you to Eldasim.
Oh, Sporgerd, yeah. Meant to ask when you fought Asterion storyline. Like, oh, I did Cazador before I did the House of Hope.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
What's up, Tenebris? Look, I'll be here. I'm about to play through BG3 as well. Have fun! Have fun! Kill all the ballists. Doing good, doing good. A little tired, but it's definitely been worse. Well, it's been worse just today. Because I thought I was dying earlier. Can I do this?
With ease.
Gale with counterspell has been so nice, by the way. Just like, that's been wonderful. 10 out of 10 would do again.
Jimmy on the go. War is an old woman's game. Glad to hear it's better. Yeah.
Outflank, outsmart.
See if we can drag that guy down too.
It shall be done.
Pulling him right into the fire.
I'm going to enjoy this.
Wonderful.
Against the darkness swarming, his senses
Hope
a
I get
single
this job,
light
Layla,
glows.
for my state government, and it's almost an
Rage
$8 raise. Hell yeah, that would be
brighter
awesome. You can
every
move my appearances. That would be so good. I'm crossing my fingers for you. Please keep me updated. I really hope that works out.
He won't stay down for long. Tell Eurylithi to protect him from the Elder Brain's influence. Quickly!
No. This one will not aid our cause. Get rid of him. Don't be foolish. He is too unpredictable. he will only be a hindrance to us. No, I will not be coerced into protecting him. You do not see what I do. His thoughts, his mind, pure chaos.
The mind flare pours poison in your ear, I think. Tell it I will tear the prism from your grasp and throw it into the deepest lava pit I can find. Long after our bones are dust and ash, the walls of its prison will still be burning. Now help my friend!
She bluffs.
Yes.
Surely she
Get
would not
him.
risk the fate of all for one simple life.
I will.
Fine. Have it your way.
His mind
Hell yeah.
unfolds beneath yours. A still lake
Okay, we got
pulls you down
Minsc.
into its depths. Images flash by, battles fought, and friends fallen. His rage grows colder, burrows deeper, as a familiar face crystallizes before you.
Jaheira, you killed her!
You are being dramatic.
The instant's hesitation is enough. With a sensation of terrible rending, something vast and nameless falls away from his mind.
There. It is done.
Jaheira? I do not understand.
Good. That means you're back to your old ways. We have a lot to discuss. But first, you have someone to thank.
In the sudden silence, your minds merge once more. More memories, sensations, but passing too quickly for you to track. In the same breath, you share everything that happened to you. The Nautiloid, the Absolute, the chosen of the dead three.
You saved Minsc. While he danced like a Mind Flayer's meat puppet. Why? Then you have two, and as many more as I can rip from enemy shoulders. But I have more than Minsc alone to offer. He is... he is...
He's lost Boo.
Where is he?
With haste.
You just punched through a wall. That's crazy. He's punched through several walls. Still can't believe he starts as a ranger.
My friend.
I just turn him into a barbarian
From
or
our
a
brief
fighter.
sharing
I
of
turn him into a
scars,
monk.
I know you have
I
faced
turn him into a
many
monk every
strange
time.
beings, but none like this.
And I want to try the drunk monk this
Whatever
time.
happens, show no fear and stay your hand. Trust in Minsc.
I forgot to do that. Yeah.
Minsc finds that the less thinking he does, the easier the trusting comes.
That's not a good thing, babe.
Wait! You gaze into Minsc's soul and see his foul crimes. You smell the stench of evil upon him.
What's the difference between a
Pointy
barbarian
claws
and a
primed,
fighar?
Ready to scratch out his eyes.
I don't know. Somebody else could probably
I
tell you
am
better than
sorry,
that.
my friend.
Than I could. I just know that
am at the
Karlach is
mercy
a
of your
barbarian, but Lae'zel
faultless
is a fighter.
justice.
I think you get different.
No. If you must
Different
burrow
level up
through
stuff.
my blackened heart.
One camera armor. Yeah, there you go.
I am
There you go.
ready.
I think of monk, I think of Dex people, not muscles. No. That's true. But he just looks like a monk.
You are certain?
He looks like he should be a monk. That's why I make that call.
Such boundless compassion. You are all heart. And whiskers. And cute little nose. You are right, of course. There is still
but honestly,
much
there's really no
evil
point in
for
me
Boo and Minsc
changing
to
it
stamp
now
out.
because we're about to go fight the brain.
But
and I'm not going to be
need
bringing
not
him.
fight it alone. I have a new face to show you. But it is not a villainous one for the clawing.
We got him for the sake of showing everybody on YouTube where he's at.
This is Boo. And Boo, meet
Boo.
you. No, it is a hamster. A miniature giant space hamster. Fear not, you will learn the difference in time. Those villains locked Boo away, lest his righteous gaze cause their tadpole to flee in terror. Now we are together again. All will be exactly as... Boo, why do you use such language? Once more, my hamster proves himself my greater half, and makes the path clear when my mind is fuzzier than his tiny bottom. He says we will join with you, and cleanse Baldur's gate of evil. Together! Boo and I are most adept in the doing of things, but...
The durable hamster. It's a miniature giant space hamster.
For his heroics here today, Boo has earned the most vigorous of back scratchings.
Okay. To camp. Alright, a long rest.
Let's see.
And then the brain.
Jaheira, Boo is trying his best to explain, but I still do not understand your anger.
Do not hide behind your hamster, Ranger. You do not understand because you do not listen. We were the first to discover
Jaheira, where are her clothes?
And if you had only waited, we might have marshaled
Where are Jaheira's
clothes?
Oh my god, is it because...
Button up its breeches. When it offers buttocks for the smacking, Minsc
Is it because the
cheek
House of
with hand.
Hope? We had to all change gear? Oh my god! Jaheira butt is out.
This mess falls on our heads, Minsc. The city under siege. Its
Did you catch a second wind or is this Red Bull? Second wind! Second wind, as soon as the sunlight came out, I started doing better.
And listened.
Not a single Red Bull yet. And 4-hour streams in the bag, easy. Ugh, I hope so.
My own foolishness does not absolve Minsc of his.
Like, we're really not.
But you exposed the city to harm.
Yeah.
You helped the cult
Sure.
spread.
And then I'm gonna, like, kill off in a bit.
Any of this.
Exhausted and dying.
You forced me to leave you behind.
But this is where Minsc falls short of the understanding, Jaheira. What else is a berserker for, if not to charge into danger ahead of his Waclaren?
The Wicklaren, wise women of Rashomon, each bonded to a berserker bodyguard for life. There is
I can't
no
believe I
higher
passed that
title
history
nor
check.
deeper bond in all of Rashomon custom.
Wiclaren? Minsc, I am not your witch. You are not my bodyguard. This is not some high lodge of your homeland.
Boo agrees. You're a queer kind of witch. But this city is a queer place. And Minsc, you may have noticed, is sometimes strange himself. The titles matter not. Only this. When Minsc does as Minsc does, and charges in to make a mess, Jaheira does as Jaheira does, and finds a way to save us all anyway.
Is there? Wonderful. Another Minsc in the making.
It's hard to take her seriously because she's just wearing her
Not without
underwear.
a companion, I'm afraid. Who will ask some of his sewer-dwelling friends?
I am your friend, Ranger. I am not your witch. There will be no ointments or healing balms.
Not even for Boo?
Okay, let's give everybody their clothes back. What's up with Jahira's eyes? Is it the mask, maybe? Looking kind of funky?
Let's move.
I guess Mandara wants to talk.
And move.
Losses. Hazel?
It is not in a Githyanki's nature to say thank you. Our language doesn't even have a phrase for it. Kraith Khan Jan is the closest equivalent I know. May your enemies know agony. But after releasing me from Orin's grip, there is only one proper response. Thank you. Sincerely.
See, this is growth. This is the growth that I like to see.
Good then. Let's carry on.
Out of her. That's a big step, and I like that. Yeah, Lae'zel has an issue with pride, for sure.
Hard to believe she is dead.
Oh, I forgot.
After
Maybe
all
I
that
should have
she
brought
did to
Minthara
me.
to that fight instead of Karlach.
I do not often doubt myself. But surviving Orin took courage and strength I was not sure I had. I could not have faced her without you. Like a dream half realized. Our fight is not done. While the brain is still free, and we are still infected, we will never be safe. But we can talk of this later. For now, let us be glad that we still draw breath, and that Orin does not.
Is that all? Oh, okay.
Here goes nothing.
Time for the finale. True, true.
Covered.
The brain. It's here. Stay away from the gate.
Nowhere to run a business, I say. Can't even browse while stalking. Nowhere to run a business, I say. Can't even browse while he's with a client.
Oh, isn't it supposed to be underground? Where is that? Oh. Let's, I guess we're here. Let's tell boss about the
How much further can I go?
Hammer.
Ah, you finally come. Have you retrieved the Orphic hammer? Will our prince's chains finally be broken?
The Prince of the Comet is not dead. The Prince of the Comet will come again. The Prince of the Comet will liberate us from the Lich Queen's tyranny.
The prophecy is one step closer to fruition.
Among the Githyanki, one gift is esteemed above all others. The Silver Sword. Take it. Wield it in honor of Gith, the great liberator, and her unforgotten son. Istik, now that you have the hammer, you must find a way to enter the astral prism. Once inside, smash Orpheus's bonds. His cry will shake the plains, and I will fly to your aid. The Prince of the Comet will sear the heavens again. First we'll defeat the Absolute, then we let the Lich Queen tremble.
We're getting there.
Think again. I will not permit your entry. No, there is not. When I am done with the Gith Princeling, you may do with him as you like, but not a moment before.
Questions, Istik?
Through betraying the squid?
seem
Yeah,
to
I
be
never
lost
have
in
before,
thought.
but I would like to.
Yes, but you will meet this challenge, as you've met so many others. The Prince of the Comet aches for Githyanki liberation more than he abhors Geich. He might seethe when you free him. He might gnash his teeth and slander your name. But he will see reason. I promise
In
you.
other words, he's gonna be a complete fucking prick. However...
Istik, friend to Orpheus. Together we will end the Elder Brain which shakes this city. Then
He
I
might
turn
let you
my
live,
sights
maybe.
to Vlaakith, the Queen of Deceit.
Awesome. Fancy hammer procured. Or sword, not hammer. We already got the hammer. Are they all on? Okay, get on. You know, your snoring is crazy. Can you guys hear him? He snores so damn loud. He sounds like he's never slept a day in his life. Excuse me. Thank you. No, I can't hear Bean. He's so damn loud. It's a good thing he's a handsome little boy.
Cranium rats. They swarm when an elder brain is near. We must be close to its hiding place. Beware. A solitary rat may be trivial, but a swarm is dangerous.
Let's save. Just in case. I think this is the party I plan to have. I think they're my strongest characters.
Pristine darkness in every direction. Silence, but for the gentle, rhythmic slap of water on rock as your vessel cuts through.
Were you the only one rowing? How rude of your teammates, no kidding. What assholes, yeah, what the hell? Ain't nobody gonna help? I guess they just assume I know where the fuck I'm going. Think through the stretch. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. Search for the final search of the game. Yes! Oh my gosh. We've sunk over 11 hours. Or, yeah, over 11 hours into Baldur's Gate at this point. Over 12 hours now, I think.
An overwhelming force pushes into your mind.
Yeah, for a little while, but...
It is here.
Can you smell it? The brine. It's infused with magic. The brain is here.
Oh, I guess I didn't do the Spirit of the Amulet. That's fine. It's really not that big of a deal.
Waiting. Preparing. Calculating. Evolving.
Dead bull or no? That was none too gentle.
Stronger than before. Much stronger.
Dominated. Controlled. Crowned.
I smell a trap.
to be alive. Ready and waiting. Well, certainly waiting. No rest. Be you wicked comrades.
Chase! Devour.
No better moment.
What? Did it move? That was crazy. I think, yeah, my move adjusted from where I had initially put, which is not cool.
Creator. Destroyer.
Really gotta fix Gale's moves too.
These creatures were not themselves. Corruption is in the air.
Okay, real quick, let's fix Gale's moves. I don't know what's going on, but these are not the moves that I feel like I picked. Maybe these are. Maybe they're just organized so I can't really find them. Where the hell is chain lightning? That was one of my moves. Why can I not find it anywhere? Am I crazy? That's weird. It must have gotten accidentally just removed. Okay. There we go.
Let us show them how it's done.
I can leave Jihiri's houses. I feel like it's fine. It's
I have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. Light on my feet.
Sorry, we are almost done. We're like at the finale. Can you tell? Can tell you have played this a few times, maybe. Knew where the ambush was, maybe. Maybe. Yeah, we're at the tail end. We finished getting one of the characters that we needed. And now we're kind of at the end of it. Like the big final boss battle is coming up.
Thrall. Freed. Break. Control.
Pounding. Must be drawing close.
We're so close. I'll make sure that MVP messages you when it's time. If he's around. If not, well, I will try to remember.
Deathly silence. The air is stale and putrid.
It's close. Have the stones ready.
Your blood slows. Your senses strung so tight they could snap in an instant.
You think you know why you are here. You think that by killing the Chosen and taking the Netherstones, you can destroy
I mean, yeah,
me.
kinda.
You are wrong.
It's messing with your mind. Don't listen to it. Use the stones.
I have like nothing. I'm not good at any of these. It doesn't really matter if you pass these checks. I don't think. It might make a minuscule difference later, but honestly, I don't think it makes a huge difference. They start to get impossible. Like, pretty quick.
By eliminating Ketheric, Orin, and Gortash, you have simply unbound me. Exactly as I intended. The crown is now mine to command. Mine alone.
Don't listen to it. Focus on the crown.
to build an army. I needed the Chosen to bring it to me. They would not have surrendered it freely, so I gave them what they wanted. Power. Just enough that they would play their part in my design. Their part has ended. The next orders will be mine.
I won't allow it. Again, dominate it.
You had your role to play, too. Who do you think told the Chosen about the Astral Prism? Who do you think planted the knowledge of Orpheus's power and the fear of what it could do? When the Chosen sent my thralls to retrieve the prism, who do you think let the Emperor slip its leash, knowing it would be the one to bring you to me?
Were you a part of its plan?
I only needed one Netherstone loosened from the Chosen's grasp to guarantee my freedom. You brought all three back to me. In doing so, you have liberated me. This was your role, and it is complete. Now you will witness the grand design.
We are not done yet. Try again.
Yeah, unless you... Yeah.
This is not over.
Almost like we shouldn't have trusted him. Crazy how that worked out. No shit, Sherlock.
I was as surprised as you were. It has been anticipating our every move from the start. I underestimated it. We will need to rethink our plan.
To put my hands on everything.
I have assessed our encounter with the Netherbrain from every angle. I know why we failed. The problem was not the stones. The problem was you.
Fuck this
You can
guy.
make only one move at a time, but the Netherbrain calculates every possible at once. It knows what you will do. It knows everything you could possibly do. You cannot outmaneuver it. To defeat it, you would have to think like an Illithid. Better yet, be one. Your mind is not capable of this. Mine is. You will give the stones to me. I will assimilate Orpheus, and then I will be able to leave this prison to face the brain.
This fella and his ultimatums. But he's forgetting one thing. We could become Illithid. I mean, I could. You could
Hell
trust
no,
me to do what
babe.
needs to be
Absolutely
done.
not. Never an option.
In theory, yes. You have resisted such a fate so far. And this would be a complete evolution. And you will be an Illithid for the rest of your days. Is this really something you would be willing to accept?
No.
This is not the kind of decision to make based solely on your own wisdom. We must discuss it privately.
The Githyanki's power will see us through. One last time.
Oh, sorry, I guess it didn't scroll. Did audio cut out, or did I forget that there's no audio for this cutscene? Oh, never mind. Okay. Sorry, I hit up the grocery store just now. Oh, good! Guys, very cute, by the way. I want to pet them. Ah, thanks. I do love them. They're very cute.
An easy proposition for the Emperor to make, become a Mind Flayer. It has no soul to sacrifice. If it did,
Yeah, we're at
understand
the end.
weight of what
I'm
it's
trying to get
asking
this done and over
and
with.
why we might seek an alternative.
So I can quit stressing about the fact that it's
I
not
know
been
we've
done.
been through this before, but our situation has changed since then. And not for the better. I think it's time we reconsider the orb.
No.
With its power, I could put an end to this whole thing.
You're an idiot. No.
Crown,
We're not reconsidering the
Netherbrain,
fucking
absolute.
orb.
Everything. He is the prince of a people who have spent eons nursing a hatred of the very creature nestled in our skulls. Save him, and who's to say he wouldn't run us through at the first opportunity?
Yeah, it's hot though.
Do not mistake me, I want to live. But I've been careless enough with my life in the past. I can hardly stand by and watch you sacrifice yours. Once I'm in position, I'll ensure you are removed to a safe vantage point to watch the fireworks. You need not die alongside me, nor surrender your soul in becoming an illithid. I like the sound of that. Very well. We'll do this the old-fashioned way, then. Swords, spells, and sweat. Adventurous to the end. Whatever form it may take.
The Emperor might be right, but we're not out of options yet. Let me transform. I'm not long for this world. I can feel it. You can trust me to use the stones as we planned. To defeat the brain and nothing more. It's the perfect solution. Say you agree.
I was wondering if Lilo was on it or not.
I'd rather be a mind flayer than have to watch you become one. You still get to live. Do it as you. If this is the end for me, let me be the motherfucker who saved the world. I trust you. Do what you think is right and I'll stand by you. But if you change your mind, just say so. I'm here. And I'm ready for whatever comes next.
Okay.
I trust you have aired opinions and grievances and made your decision. Are you ready to become a mind flayer? I told you we have to trust one another. I told you the Githyanki would only want to kill you for what you are. Still, you choose to break our alliance. Even united, the Netherbrain was going to be an impossible enemy. But apart,
Good morning, Toku.
no chance of survival.
Let myself a debate. What's worse, bedhead or morning breath? Morning breath.
Since you will not work with me,
13 hours of BG3. Sheesh, I know. I keep thinking it's gonna be over, and then it's not.
you leave me no option but to join the Netherbrain.
We can free Orpheus.
Thank
Doubt
you
we'll
for
get
the
much in the way of
follow.
gratitude.
Welcome to the garden.
One way to find out.
What? Oh my god, y'all are so funny.
His eyes are unseeing, his voice silenced.
Yeah, there are
But
my
even with his
socials.
mind caged, you can
If you'd like to
feel his
follow,
power.
catch up on the rest of this run, it's up on YouTube. And then I'm also playing Divinity Original Sin 2. That's also up on YouTube. What else is up on there? Legends Arceus. Sorry, I'm going on 13 hours and I'm like no brain. No brain cells left. What? Why won't it? Okay. I was like, what the heck? Should have worked. I hate my breath so much. My breath is the worst. Hyperosmia. I can think of my breath from like 4 to 5 feet away. Oh my god, that sucks.
As the Githyanki prince takes his blade, a silent cry pierces your head. It's unlike any sensation.
He looks like
you've
Mr.
ever
Bean.
You reek of
In the
illithid.
face.
You stole an unborn hatchling from my people. And you slaughtered my honor guard. Nonetheless.
Oh, we need to
seems
give that
we
back
must
to
be
Lae'zel.
allies.
That
You
bag.
may address me as your majesty. Make no mistake. Were it not for our common goal, I would strangle you where you stand.
I'd kill you first, you stupid bitch.
Your
Don't
very
even test me,
existence
motherfucker.
tests my self-restraint. I will neither forgive nor forget your abuse of my powers. That is false. You had the opportunity to surrender yourself to my honor guard. They would have given you a noble end. Any worthy individual destined to become Geik would have done so. My guard would have freed me, and I would have stopped the Elder Brain before it evolved into a Nether Brain. All that suffering, avoidable, were it not for the choices you made.
I hate this guy.
In this, we are aligned. I am obliged to
I
overlook
got scrambled
your
eggs and a whole wheat
transgressions.
flatbread in the
We
kitchen
will
if you're
destroy
hungry.
the Nether Brain together and put a stop to this nascent empire before
I'm
it
actually
expands into the
mildly
stars.
allergic to eggs, fun fact.
The Geik was correct about one thing. The Netherbrain's power is beyond
I'll
us.
eat as soon as I'm done with this fucking
Metal from
game.
the world would not cut
I'm
through
like
its mind,
refusing to
for it
eat
is made
until
of
I'm
thought
done.
itself. At this point,
Then I'll eat lunch and we'll
take
watch
an illithid
something.
to unleash the full potential of the Netherstones.
I still don't know what we're gonna do about that, but we'll figure it out.
Just as I was free, I will do it. I will become illithid. I will sacrifice my soul for my people. I will end the grand design. The Nether Brain will be only too pleased to claim me. Even in my darkest hours, I knew it was my destiny to save my people. I could never have imagined this.
No, for you then I certain this you're killing a person. Oh no, it just makes me sick. Like I just throw up. It's not that big of a deal. My throat doesn't like close or anything like that. I've never let Orpheus win. This is the first time. Or like not sided with the Emperor.
All to wield these. Let us seek out the Nether Brain and finish this. Once the grand design is ended, kill me. It is the very least you can do. Come. It's time for us to meet our fates and end this illithid nightmare. have Keem crushed. What? Stand down. The true heir has spoken.
No. It can't be. Orpheus, my prince. What's become of you?
The grand design must be ended. A sacrifice had to be made. The duty fell to me. I am not long for this world, or any other.
What of Vlaakith? What of our liberty?
You underestimate your own people. Their imaginations have kept the name Orpheus alive for millennia. Bring them my message. Tell them my fate. Some will doubt. Some will mock. But some will listen. And the spark will be lit. Find your nerve, my friend. Today, we strike at the brain. This champion holds the key to the Grand Design's end. Answer to her as you would to me.
Your Majesty.
I have spoken.
As you wish. I stand at the ready.
Your friendship, your constancy. When I fell to despair, they elated me. Thank you, my friend. Shavazai.
Shabazai.
Now, to the Netherbrain. Let it be the first victim in the war for the skies.
We have lost much already, and we will lose more before the day is out. But even when the last soul falls, Baldur's Gate will stand.
No, look at
Baldur's Gate
Zevlor.
is
He's
more
still
than
alive.
just a city. It is more than a place of opportunity for those of mercantile spirit. More than a place of refuge for those who are lost. More than a home for friends, loved ones, and adventuring souls. Baldur's Gate is a place where anyone can find what they need, if they're just willing to fight for it. Today, Baldur's Gate needs us. Today, we fight for... You're late, friend. This is the one you spoke of.
That is, indeed, the one who purged my home of a terrible evil. My father, Ketheric. There's no one I'd trust more to protect this city.
The Fist examines your illithid ally with suspicion. He was not expecting the savior of Baldur's Gate to be accompanied by a mind flayer.
Appearances may change, but they do not mask the one within. This one, I know. Observe with whom it traveleth. Friends. This mind flare will fight with thee. It will save thy city and thy lives.
The Fist eyes your illithid ally with suspicion, softening to curiosity. His hostility melting at the recognition that there's more behind those eyes than malice.
My steel is yours, and I'm not alone.
You helped me once. I figured it's time I paid you back. With magic.
The Moon Maiden's silver light is a shield in dark times. Today, it is mine to wield.
And I hold her sword.
Whatever strength I have to lend, I will lend it. I will make my city proud again.
Not sure what I have to offer a mind flare, if I'm honest. But I hope my words of encouragement and
Well,
reassurance
yeah, I know I'm
will
pretty
strengthen your honor.
fucking useless, but you know.
The journey has been brutal.
I'll cheer you on.
But I stand here a Hell Rider once more, and I would die a proud man if I died this day.
My people have never hunted a monster this large. They are eager to join the fray.
All the strength of the lands we healed flows through me, and from me to you.
Ugh, I love
and
Baldur.
whatever company you keep.
10 out of 10.
Nature's servant awaits.
Glad to have you with us, and not a moment too soon.
The air is thick with anticipation. All eyes are on you.
Well said. We'll prepare ourselves. We'll be ready when you call upon us. Balduran's grace be with you.
Where's Lae'zel? Don't tell me I'm fucked and I can't go to camp. Means I can't give her the Githyanki egg. Because I forgot.
Dragons, overhead. Stay low.
Fall back! Fall back!
Tea of the day today is the no tea. I'm drinking some water now because I drank a lot of tea earlier. It was that lychee rose tea. But I need a break.
Mind Flayer! Mind Flayer! It's over.
There's a glimmer of something beyond his words, but in a moment it's gone, consumed with fear.
No Red Bull has been consumed thus far. We'll see how it feels come lunchtime and dinner time. I have a feeling the end is gonna be like... The end's gonna be a bitch and a half.
Over there.
What do you mean not enough space? Looks like there's plenty of space.
This is the easy part. Quickly.
Time to push my luck again.
Oh, I have the wrong item, but whatever. use that when it's closer. Is that really the only option I have then? Alright. If I can only kill one of them, fine.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Second win, no Red Bull. That's true. That's true. Somehow.
Shall be
done. Some way. This is probably one of my least favorite fights. It takes forever.
Submission!
Damn, they better be careful with that magic man. He'll blow up. I'm gonna need them to knock it off.
In position.
What's up, Sora? How you doing? How is life?
You still have time to surrender. Only the worms have use for you.
Very well.
I haven't said already. Happy New Year. Happy New Year, Sora. Hope you're doing well.
With haste.
Under their noses.
No, he wasn't in that technically. I feel like he should have been, but whatever.
No steel can save you. By your command.
Still breathing, despite everything. These boots have seen everything.
This battle always feels never ending. Oh, thanks, Sora. Let me just... I definitely feel like I have goblin sheep. I might take this for now. It's at Christmas. Starting to not be able to be comfortable.
Let's light them up.
What a new office chair for me too. My chair is starting to fall apart and I can feel that I don't sit right in there anymore. Yeah, I need to give you guys the code for this office chair. It's not really like a sponsorship, but like they gave me a code so that way I could give it to you guys so you guys could get like a discount on anything from this company.
Eat it.
I think I could go another round. On the hunt.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Oh my god, we're so close.
Striking distance.
Become absolute.
Incoming.
Consider my hackles erased. I may not have claws, but I make do. Forward.
ready.
I just need to get to
Tooth and claw. For the
Finish
fallen.
this cultist stuff.
That was most of them. Time to press on.
Bye, Toku. Have a good time in church. Have fun. Oh snap! I let my laptop charge for a couple of hours, and you're already in the end game. Yep. Yeah. Oh, we're getting there.
At the ready. Looks like part of the nether brain, but we need to be higher up to climb it.
Where are we going? What direction are we supposed to be going? I guess this direction.
In position.
Okay, and then I gotta stay out of the blast zone here.
And I thought we were going to be friends. Sylvanus,
I'm gonna
strengthen your
give
hand.
Karlach this time. Jahira has quite a bit.
Into battle.
She can also use dash. Am I gonna have to pick this lock? Okay.
No
That's
choice but
the
to keep
fuck
going. Time to press ahead.
Allow me to demonstrate. Knight to King 5.
bird on the tree out here. The cats want it. Damn, that's what I was worried was gonna happen. I thought she was far enough away, but...
Moving.
No, she's out of movement. She's gonna get
what you
hit
heard.
again. Oh well. Oh, that's not where I needed to go. I needed to go up here.
Dragons will burn them to ash.
Blood it shall have to be.
Another fight. Let's go. Very well.
Vedian
10 more hours. Woot woot. I'm still on. We got this. We're so close. We're more than halfway there now. Oh, fuck. That's not a deal. That can be Gale's problem.
What is it?
Wait, we have to heal. Where is Orpheus? Okay, hold on. We gotta go back first.
Still breathing, despite everything. Don't waste a step.
Okay, there. Hopefully he should come. Homie, what are you doing? Let's get going, broski. We're gonna have to heal again.
Can't give up now.
Oh, no way. Are you only able to use it once? Fuck it. Well, let's level up real quick. He'll get up there and handle it. No! No! What if I level up as a sorcerer? You got this. We're doing so good, guys. You finally maxed out. Lucky. I guess. That's not super helpful at this point. Hello, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Garden Carver. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're enjoying stream today. Thank you, MVP. There are my socials, so if you're ever curious about what else I'm doing, definitely check those out. Alright, we're ready for this nether brain. We're taking it on, guys!
End this now. Stop
Shut
the
up, Gale.
absolute and
No.
spare the city. The stage is set for my final act.
No, shut up.
Mistress
Quit being an
bidding
idiot.
and the
I don't
redemption
wanna
that
kill
lies
yourself,
beyond.
Stupid.
You brought me right where I need to be. I have no right to ask more of you.
I hate that he does that after like having like
It's time
agreed
I
earlier
spirited
that
you
like
to
nope,
safety.
I won't do that.
This is a
He agreed
fate
like twice before that he wouldn't do
must
this
face
shit.
alone. I must disagree. It is necessary and the right thing to do. Every moment I hesitate is costing lives.
Yeah, Orpheus already turned into a mind flayer. That might have been a better point.
This isn't giving up. It's securing victory at a price I am willing to pay.
He pisses. This is the one point where Gale really does piss me off, not gonna lie.
Please.
Shut up.
For too long, I've lived in fear of taking a host of innocents with me when I expired. Now at least I can be
Don't
assured
be stupid, stupid.
my demise will be saving them instead. If you're mistaken, this could be the end of everything. We'll be failing right at the last hurdle. But I only made it this far thanks to you. I might have questioned such sterling
Thank
guidance.
you. Come on, let's toxic ex-humans.
Mistra won't be pleased.
Stop, no.
But perhaps trying to please the gods is a fool's errand.
Yes, sir.
Lead on,
It took
then.
you too long to figure that shit
Stay
out.
my hand as long as I can. But if the tide of battle turns against us, remember I have the means to
I
put a
have
swift
power word
end to
kill. This is gonna be a. We're gonna use Arcane Gate from point A to point B. And then we're gonna be using power word kill as often as possible. That's my game plan. I don't know if it's gonna work, but we're damn sure gonna fucking try. You can see Karlach's tail. Yeah, we're gonna be power word killing that fucking dragon immediately. Can't you only use that once unless you do a special thingamabob? I don't know. I ended up with it at some point. I don't know if it's from some of my gear. I don't know what the fuck it is, but no, I can use it more than once.
There it is. The crown of
So I'm gonna cheese it. I don't
assertive
care.
power.
You could probably do it without
Sight
that,
of
just using
domination.
Arcane Gate, but
Looks like that crown could use some nether stones. These things
I don't want to
to
drag this out. I've defeated the Nether Brain 4 times already. It's fine. We're here for the story, for the plot. We know I can't battle for shit, alright?
The figure from my dreams.
I know you. I know everything about you. Your thoughts, your feelings, your weaknesses. And so
I got through this on Tactician by spamming Dimension Door. Genius.
That's the crown. Time to cast the spell again. This time it has to work.
Okay, Karlach, you're coming up here. She's just gonna run as far as possible and get as close as possible. And that's all. Okay, and then here, this is what we're gonna do. Okay, we gotta get a little closer. So I'll get a little closer for the sake of this. And then we're gonna use this. It's the twin spell. Power word kill. We're gonna kill the Emperor and we're gonna kill the Red Dragon. All the problems solved. All the major problems solved, anyway. And then we're gonna use this to get up as far this way as possible. This'll be fine. Everything's fine. What's Carl is going on? That's gonna get really fucking annoying. Okay, it stopped. Thank God. Oh, nope. It's going off again. Sucker. Damn. He stopped doing the thing. We gotta get Gale up here so he can put a shield up. Speaking of, oh, he's silenced? How's he silenced? How did that happen?
With haste.
Fuck. How does he stop that? Who was doing that shit? I don't know who it was. Probably one of these bitches. Got their ass. Oh, no, okay.
Heating up. Incoming.
Let Karlak murder this fool. What? You can't reach destination. He's right here, babe. Is he still alive after that? Damn.
Blood comes easy these days.
Actually, let's just use this.
What must be done? Into position.
Huh. Mouse is like totally bugging out. I don't know what the fuck is happening.
I will try to make it swift.
I gotta finish the 2 characters I have. Act 3 only hit level 12 on both and the experience one. Summoner Grizzard. That's fun. shit. That's not good.
I'll handle these ignots. You go dominate the brain. Get to the crown and cast the spell.
Count on me.
Never a dull moment.
That's gonna kill way too many.
Orders.
The straight path.
Come on. What the hell? Why does that never work for her? Like, I have tried multiple times to, like, shove people off. And it just does not want to work. Girl, you need to go somewhere else to do that. You're being super annoying. No, don't scream at me. There you go. Go be super annoying somewhere else. Okay, here we go.
Step to it.
What do you mean not enough movement? Ugh! We're like so close. I don't want to like... This would suck if I couldn't get this. He has a little bit more movement. Okay, and now... Here we go. That's fine. Where's the globe? It's not there. What is happening? Okay, well. At least that's sticky.
Almost there. Hold him back a little longer.
Close ranks.
What now? We made it. Everybody's dead. What now? Okay, here we go.
The brain
Here we
is
go,
weakened.
right?
This is our chance.
Even
Guys, we made it just in time.
Anything you've ever felt.
Oh my goodness gracious.
Chains shake, threatening to break at any moment.
It's vulnerable, but not defeated. Use the portal. We will bring it down together. Its will is weakening. The brain is almost defeated.
Its will is weakening. The Netherbrain's ours!
Okay, good to know. That was like not very much damage, but that's fine. I don't want anybody getting too close who I don't want dead.
This is it. Its will is weakening.
Good idea, I think.
There. That problem was solved. I didn't have to do all that. I know, it's kind of cheesing my way through it, but I don't really care.
There. At last.
Guys, it's over.
Join me. Wield me. Become absolute.
And thus, I honor my mother's legacy. The grand design, once again, ended by my line.
The brain is on the cusp of its final thought, and it's taking all of Orpheus's strength to keep it there. An opportunity, perhaps.
No, we're not fucking with it. That's for a dirge run. We'll do a dirge run, like a proper good dirge run. Does put that in the game for a reason, so it's not cheesing it. That's well, I'm sure it's a mod.
Hopes, nightmares, and the screams of legions upon legions of unborn Illithids. The pain rips through you, obliterating all thought, all feeling. Your tadpole burns in your brain.
Maybe I should like listen to the last parts of this, huh?
Silence. For the first time in a long time, your thoughts are entirely your own. And then, gravity.
Oof. I wonder how bad that's gonna pollute the ocean, you know? Like, I gotta know how much damage that's gonna do. To, like, the sea life and stuff in the area. Like, that can't be good for the local sea life, right? Oh, this is You were like so convinced I'm not going to be able to do this.
Everything you did, everything you sacrificed, it was worth it.
Was there supposed to be like,
For
is there a
this.
bet going on how far I'm going to be able to get into this? In a minute, I'm going to pull out the couch so that way I can sit somewhere else after we're done. And I'll eat lunch with y'all. And then maybe watch some YouTube videos while we do that. I've still have to take 2 naps since you started.
Well, this is a bigger
I
mess
am a
than
sleepy
any we made in
person,
the
so
old
I'm
days.
impressed with myself so far.
My congratulations.
Like, I'm the kind of person that will take
They're draining,
3 naps a day if you let me.
just like Mizora said they would. A small price to pay in the grand scheme of things.
It's over. It's truly over. Against all odds, we cured ourselves. Free from the parasite. Free from the prospect of ceramorphosis. I can hardly believe it. We will not become accursed Illithids. Not to cast any slight on you, of course. Your present form is but a sign of your gallantry.
Even when my time in the prism stretched out like eternity, when escape seemed impossible, I never lost hope. I knew that my destiny was to liberate my people, to return to them triumphant. I was wrong. It seems I can only fulfill one part of my destiny. My people will be liberated, but I cannot return to them. Not like this.
He seems to have kept his humanity, though, which is
Helped me
interesting.
destroy that abomination. Now help me destroy myself. You must kill me. But first, Lae'zel, I need your promise. Carry my hope. Carry my burden. Call my dragons, Kulos and Kuthos, and ride to the Astral Sea. Destroy Vlaakith. Release our people. Be our future and our legacy.
Duty. All my life, I've traveled in its slipstream, not once questioning its path. In its service, I came here. And now, in its service, I leave. I will carry your hope, Prince Orpheus, and I will carry your burden. But to that burden, I must add my own. The loss of those I leave behind.
Lach crashed Makvlek. So be it. Now, give me my freedom from this form.
She looks cool. What happens if he like doesn't deserve to die if you say that?
I will not be Gake. I did what I did to save my people. The rest is up to them. Someone else must rise within the ranks to lead the revolution against Vlaakith. Give me my freedom from this form. Release my soul to the astral seas, while I still have one to call
Yeah,
my
why?
own.
Is it just because of his psychic powers? Can you convince him? I'm so curious about what happens if you can convince him. I have no idea. Maybe we'll never know. Okay, there we go. The mind player tentacles are delicious. Ew! New burn, no.
Perhaps you are right. I may not be the one to lead my people, but I can still bear witness to their glory. I shall find a place for myself in a corner of these realms. For even in darkness, the stars of Tunarath will shine upon me. You were a worthy ally.
Freedom is freedom, no matter the form. I hope he finds peace with his newfound nature. It's the least he deserves.
Because what is Omelium, right, is pretty good. He's a cool Illithid. I'm sad we forgot to give Lae'zel her backpack back with the egg.
Your name will be etched in our slates. You will be called Mlagir, Liberator.
Thanks. It sounds like an insult. Bit of a horse. Rides a dragon. Save a horse, ride a dragon.
To the skies.
I hate that I know that song.
The Githyanki are leaving. It would have been hard to imagine parting ways from them peacefully once.
With the Githyanki gone, there's nothing left but the silence of the city. Smoldering, waiting to be rebuilt. But it seems that Gale's mind is elsewhere.
Gale, is something the matter?
The crown. It's somewhere in the Chiontha. If I salvage the stones, I can reforge it.
Homie, we've talked about this.
The power of Karsus would be in my hands.
I guess if you want to make like a last minute decision.
But what then? What would I do with it once I have it? A wise suggestion. I felt a hubris once before and landed myself with this orb. I think I'd rather not make the same mistake again.
Okay, we're safe, we're
This
safe.
adventure has taught me anything. Is that there are things in this world far more valuable than power. You, for example. You're always wiser than me when it mattered most. Besides, grown quite fond of this merry band of ours. But I'd quite like to see what happens to it. I'm sure Mistra will summon me soon enough, but until then, I propose we celebrate our victory the mortal way. With a drink in our hands and reckless abandon in our hearts.
Such a dork.
I'm not sure about drink in hand, but I think we've all earned some reckless abandon. How about you? Any thoughts on what's next? I honestly don't mind what we do once we get to the... Ow! What the... Oh no. Oh God. Well, it was nice when it lasted. Ah! I'm sorry. I have to go.
I do feel bad for him. Actually, in that
Cured of one
scene.
affliction only to be reclaimed by another. The sun is no longer a friend to him, but we must be. He'll need more solace than shadows can provide.
I'm glad that Gale cares about Astarion. Makes up for the fact that I don't.
We did it, soldier. The city's going to be all right. And so are you.
But no.
Engine's finally cooked. Held on just long enough. So, how'd I do? So are you. My friend. My companion.
I adore you.
Oh.
Careful.
Devastating. Saddest scene, truly. I cried the first time I saw this.
I did my best. I did my best. It's the one thing I can't beat, isn't it? I wanted to live in my city with my friends. Life is for the living. And I saw... Goodbye, son. Goodbye, sea. Goodbye.
Oh. Do I have to go with her to Avernus?
You can't. All right.
Damn, do I have to let her die to stay up?
Now. I can't hang on much longer.
I thought usually Will offered to go with her. No, do we have to let Karlach die?
It's over. And it's all because of you. You, who would...
Damn, we have to let Karlach die in order... I've never had to let her die before. Usually, Will goes with her. Did Will not go with her? No. I don't know why.
Goodbye, son. Goodbye, sea.
Is there any option?
You can't.
No, that's the same ending. No. I want to see her new endings, though. Because isn't her ending new? Like, they changed it, right, some?
Goodbye, son. Goodbye, sea. Goodbye. I'm ready. I stand back. I'm going to...
Is that really my only option to see everybody else's endings? Should we go... Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Should we... It's gonna take so much fucking longer because I don't know what to do. Should we go ahead and, like, save her? And see if, like, all the other endings still play out the same? Like, if we go with her to Avernus? Let's go. Let's see what happens.
You can't.
And what the fuck, Will? Why didn't he go with her? Okay, well, I guess we'll see. Hopefully I still get everybody else's
It's
endings.
over. And it's all because of you. You, who were destined to become a thrall. Thanks to you, there will be no Illithid Empire, no Death God's tyranny. You have earned your place amongst the legends of the Sword Coast. You are the saviors of Baldurs.
I have never let Karlach die. I'm not gonna start now, especially if it's not a dirge run.
Well, soldier, here we are. It worked. My engines calmed down. I shouldn't have let you come here. This isn't going to be easy, you know. Zariel's going to come at us with everything
I don't know
she's
if I want to
got.
do a dirge run next. I might.
Gods.
We'll
It's like
see.
clockwork.
I really gotta think about it.
They'll be on us soon, but there's just enough time. Thought I was done with these.
This is the same ending as last time.
But then, there was you.
I thought you absolutely hated dirge. I did. Did not enjoy it at all.
Imps are fast, but careless. Don't let them tire you out, just get rid of them. And don't forget, you asked for this. Better let these fuckers know I'm back. And this time, I'm not alone.
Karlach didn't even die on my dirge run. She did a peace out way before that. Oh my god, no! That's crazy. I'm curious if I get everybody else's endings. I guess we'll see. I don't really know how the polymod works.
When the invitation came, you were hip deep in Lemure slime, swarmed by hell wasps, and about to drive the killing blow on a magma claw. Cutting through the dreadful buzz of the wasps and the screams of the damned, a familiar, comforting voice echoed in your mind. Withers, he requested your attendance in Faerun, to gather with your friends and allies, those who stood against the Absolute at your side. A reprieve from the Blood War. A few hours of respite with the stars above and good company to cheer you. Karlach's heart can take the strain of leaving Avernus for a few short hours, but it might burst with joy to see those friends again.
Thou wert called here, some from above, some below. For with thine bond, together thou hast kept the wheel of fate spinning when it threatened to halt. Though thou wert drawn far apart in the months after the collapse of the Absolute, tonight fate renews thy bond once more. Thou shouldst take care to preserve it. It is a great weapon, wielded in the hand of good. Go. Know one another once more.
Wait a minute.
I cannot remember the last time I heard the ballad of the endless spring performed. Now there's a ditty worthy
Now
of a
what?
slap. I must be careful to not
End your adventure? Can I, like, end it and will it show me everybody else's endings? If so, I'll speed through real quick. I just, like, want to
You have
check.
managed to survive without me. A welcome surprise.
Like, will it just replay all the other endings? I don't know.
This one night is like any. Thou art the savior of Baldur's Gate. Until such time it requires saving again. How dost thou feel? What indeed? Prick up thy ears and listen. The balance of the world. Hear me. Fun. Thou sleep until we meet again. I wish thee every possible.
I don't get the other endings? I thought maybe it would like wrap up
Thou art. Didst
to the other
us,
endings.
didst God, the
Hold on.
fell Io vermin.
So what, if you don't let Karlach die, then you don't get to see the other options? This is weird. This is weird. Okay, so I guess we have to let her die. I really don't want to. But I don't know how else to see all the other relationship endings. And hers didn't look any different. I thought that they changed it with the update.
Goodbye, son.
We don't need to watch that all over again. Super! What's up? Is it worth it? We're just gonna pretend like she's still alive. Okay?
It's over. You.
We already
Thanks
saw
to
this.
you
We
that
don't need to
you
watch it all
have
over again.
You are the savior.
This is the only time I've ever seen Will's ending.
My shining star. Since I've known you, we've shed more blood than could ever fill the Cheon-Tha. The wounds we sustained were the
How you doing,
testament
Super?
to our might. But last night, I swear to you, your touch healed every one of my bruises
He's so cheesy.
and wiped away every scar. Through you, I've been born anew.
A moment passes. Will's eyes glance up to his horns.
There's something I need to ask you. Something terrible. Something greedy. Something unreasonable. I am the blade
I
of
accidentally
frontiers.
romanced him.
I swore to protect the coast from the monsters that prey on it. And I know my first target, Mizora. I won't let her claim one more soul, slay one more victim. I'm going to make my way to the hells and tear the horns right
Then
off her
why didn't you
damned
go
head.
with
I
Karlach?
want you to join me. A reasonable person would say no. I still want you to say yes. Courage, insight, strategy, justice. The 4 pillars of power. Not an eldritch blast to be found. Father trained me in the sword and the bow. They'll have to sustain me.
Accidentally sure. Yeah, like at some point he started dancing and I was like, oh shit, we were too nice to him. And then I was like, well, I guess we'll just see what the ending looks like.
I knew you'd say
We'll
yes.
just go with his most
All
positive
these years
ending.
as the Blade, I've been called a champion, a hero, a legend. Names I never asked for, praise I never sought. But you,
Yeah, sure.
you've earned the right to be called a hero 1,000 times over. What a gift you've been to the Sword Coast, and what a gift you've been to me. What an honor to walk alongside a true legend. Come. The next page in our saga begins.
Let me see Will with horns. Should I let him kill the best girl? What? That's insane. Also, I can't believe Will genuinely asks that of you and you have to agree. His and Shadowheart's are the same? Where's the audio?
It'd all been a
Oh, there it
dream.
goes.
Stopping the Absolute, saving my parents. Then I realized I was in your arms. We did it. Everything's perfect. Almost, anyway.
This is a crazy thing to say.
After everything that happened, with my parents, with Shah, I didn't think I was owed any happiness. I did things. Things that fill me with shame now. There's at least one person who
That's
doesn't
crazy,
want me happy.
Emerald.
Shah. I felt the wound last night, while you were sleeping. Like some sadistic child de-winging a fly. She can try to twist the knife all she likes. I know I can survive her worst. Nothing she does can sour the fact that I have my family again. Thank you. Sometimes I have to remind myself of that very thing. It's nice to hear someone else say it. You and I... Our time together has been very dear to me. I had hoped maybe there might be more to come. It's not an exciting life that I lead, but I'd like you to be a part of it. I doubt I'd have anything at all if it wasn't for you. Good. Then seek me out when you have time. I'm hoping to find some place I can settle down and stay close to my parents. Somewhere quiet, where they can find peace and gaze at the night sky. I'll keep a spot for you. It'll be just like old times.
Are all the endings just waking up in bed together? I feel like I don't remember this.
It's curious. After all the wonders and monstrosities we've witnessed, waking beside you seems more unreal than any of it.
I forgot I never put his clothes back on. Oh no! We're gonna have to watch this whole scene with him in his underwear.
Felt like
Whatever, it's
going
fine.
to sunrise without
Character's such a
fear
damn
of it being my last.
I forgot to put everybody's clothes back on.
I think we'll have plenty of time to do just that. It's strange. But somehow I woke up this morning and realized the orb feels different. No clamor, no desperation.
I forgot to put
No
Jahira's
hunger.
clothes back on too.
I hesitate to say it, but I think it's satisfied. I'll need to keep a careful study of it, Make sure it's not suddenly destabilized by proximity to a rogue pair of neathery sandals or what have you. But I think it's dormant. That's one worry I can leave behind me at least. Not the matter, but there is a matter I wanted to speak to you about. I've decided to drop this whole Gale of Waterdeep business. It's a bit pompous, don't you think? You're now in the company of plain old Gale Decarius, a most brilliant wizard of intentionally limited renown. At your service. Now, I believe this is the moment where I should get to my point, so to speak. I love you. More than I've ever loved anyone, mortal or immortal. And you've proven your love for me in more ways than even the greatest mathematicians would dare to count. That being said, I wondered if you might consider accompanying me back to Waterdeep as a new member of the Decarius clan. I suppose I am.
Imagine
Kara would
he
be
has clothes on,
delighted,
though.
Not to mention my mother. But I'd be just as happy without such ceremony. So long as we're together.
Oh my god. Important for better group. I forgot Jaheira's clothes too.
You will? Oh, thank goodness for that. We'll
That's
need to make
such
the
a nerdy
arrangements, of course. The
response.
Decarius clan is scattered far and wide, and you'll have invites of your own to send out, I'm sure.
Do I have family? Does
That's
our
all to
character
come.
have family? That's atrocious. Where are his clothes? All that effort
The day
just
is
to
young,
forget.
and there are thousands more days ahead of us.
You say romance everyone and forgot all their clothes. I think it's just who was on my team, which was Gale, Jaheira. I put mine back on accident at some point because I noticed they were off, and then there was somebody else on the team. I don't remember who it was. Who's this? Halsin? He gets an ending? Oh, yay! Halsin gets an ending. I've never seen a Halsin ending.
For the last time, I did not want to presume we would survive. To feel your touch again seemed like a distant dream. That made last night all the sweeter. Part of me wishes we could stay in this room forever, you and I. But there is a new dawn breaking.
Oh, this is dramatic.
And I have a part to play.
What does that even mean?
I wish we'd been afforded more time together. But there is so much to do in the wake of the absolute
He's
defeat,
leaving?
and precious few hands.
He
with
doesn't
which to
stay
do
with
it.
you?
The wars of late have left many with nowhere to turn. Many lost their families, their homes. Some never had them to begin with. They need help. Help that the city cannot provide right now. I shall aid them to make a new place for themselves. In Thaniel's realm.
Why wouldn't you
under
invite
nature's watch.
me to go along?
Now is the time for us to take care of each other. Already people are gathering to depart. The promise of a new life inspires great haste.
This is bullshit.
At last count, there were 9 whole wagons of children in tow. They are my duty now. Daddy Halsin, they call me.
I mean, we call you that too. They ain't
Who am I to
special.
tell them otherwise? We are each free, as we always were. But that does not need to be the end. You must
kind of
visit
pissed.
as soon as you can.
Okay.
There will be much
I
for you to see,
guess.
and not a soul among our numbers who will not wish to praise the savior of Baldur's Gate.
This is such a bad ending. Oh, you seriously romance everyone, you bisexual.
I shall have my own
I
selfish
did.
reasons
I
for
did, in
wanting
fact.
to see you again, if you wish the same.
I feel like this is the right answer.
You shall.
Okay.
But what about all that you'll miss out on? Your name
Why does he
will
sound
be
like he's
fated in
trying
this
to,
city.
like, convince
There'll
me
be
out of
parades,
this?
medals, feasts, hands to be shaken, babies to be kissed. Are you truly sure?
Helson's the only one wearing clothes, and he's the only one who wouldn't. That's so true. Maybe he asks you along, Jinx. Oh wow, a polycule that breaks apart under the strain of a bunch of different people having different life goals. That's never happened before. Oh my god.
Well, then let us make haste. You have quite a few little fans who will be overjoyed to
So
make
do we
your
get to raise a bunch
acquaintance.
of little kids together? That's cute. I forgot how many people I romanced in this. Whoops. Yeah, you can tell it wasn't on purpose because Halsin for sure would not have had clothes.
When the invitation came, you were hip deep in Lemure slime, swarmed by hell wasps, and about to drive the killing blow on a magma claw.
What?
Cutting through the dreadful buzz of the wasps and the screams of the damned, a familiar, comforting voice echoed in your mind. Withers, he requested your attendance in Faerun to gather with your friends and allies, those who stood against the Absolute at your side. The overbearing heat.
It doesn't know what to do, so it's like
Zariel's
mixing a bunch of
forces.
different ones.
You've been seeking any chance for respite. This was just the stroke of luck you needed. Life is looking up.
Okay, it's like completely fudging all the endings.
Thou wert called here, some from above, some below. For with thine bond, together thou hast kept the wheel of fate spinning when it threatened to halt. Though thou wert drawn far apart in the months after the collapse of the Absolute,
As long as it comes to the
fate
follicular union, that's how you know he was
renews
the
thy
bottom
bond
bitch.
once more. Thou shouldst take care to preserve it. It is a great weapon wielded in the hand of good. Go. Know
Thank
one
you for the
another
follow,
once more.
Ken. Welcome to the garden.
I cannot remember the last. You made it! I was eager to attend tonight, yet I cannot help but fear that it may be a mistake. Do you know what I speak of? Oh, to have your confidence. You must think me like a mother hen. All these months, and I haven't been away from what we built together. There's a whole community out in Thaniel's realm that has never known a day without our presence. Being away from it, I cannot help but worry how they will fare in our absence. I hope so. The children shall miss their bedtime tale tonight. Though, perhaps I can glean a few news stories from our friends here to make up for it. Tell me, are you happy with the path we tread together? I took you from a life of high adventure to one that can be described as, well, anything but.
I'm pressing jealous your stream before I left for
Seeing
work this
everyone
morning
once
12 hours
again and
ago.
hearing of all that they've been doing,
I'm doing
it
my
might
best.
awaken some regret about the life we lead.
Oh, we've got 9 hours left.
Done anything, gone with anyone, yet you chose me. Forgive me. This past while has been so idyllic that I almost fear something must go wrong. A fear I shall overcome. Trust me. We're amongst friends, in celebration. You must be eager to speak to some of the others. I shall be fine. Do not allow me to keep you. Of course. Seeing them free and happy may be my proudest achievement. And now they have more playmates than they could ever wish for.
I'm hoping to be
make
asleep
a
before
child
then.
smile is to dabble with the
I
power
don't
of
blame
gods,
ya.
as far as I'm concerned. Be sure to take your own advice. This is a special night for all of us.
Well, now. You can make yourself presentable when you have a mind to.
Did Jahira just call me a hoe?
Ah, how nice to be understood again.
Oof.
I have spent the past months bickering with builders and bankers, all to restore the city exactly as it was. Same twisting alleys for purse pickers, same wooden buildings ready to get burnt by next year's dragon, same cisterns overflowing. Huh.
Oh, we forgot to see
The
Jahira's
city
family.
has been almost entirely rebuilt. That's where the gold
Is it
is.
crystal meth?
Even
Tea
the
or
builder's
something?
scaffolds are cleared from the
No,
streets.
just good vibes.
No dust left to sneeze at.
I'm like really
Baldurians simply
surviving on positive vibes
get
right
on
now.
with it.
That's what's keeping me going.
Stubbornness, civic spirit, plain stupidity. Perhaps all three.
That, and then I'm
Nothing
excited
I
to be
will
done
sniff
with
at
this,
any
so that
longer.
way I can eat lunch. I won't let myself
Barbers.
eat until I'm
I
done.
come from half the world
And I
over
can
to
pull out the
Lambay.
couch, we can watch some YouTube
Farmers,
together.
Masons, healers. My own son Jord has been wooed to their ranks. Already he plans crop cycles in Worm's Crossing. Not so for my daughter. Ryan's rejoined the Flaming Fist. Temporarily, you understand. To organize the craftsmen. Though she spends more time locking up comrades for pocketing aid funds. They might learn a thing or two if they don't expel her. Again. There is still much to do. People to house. A Harper network to rebuild. I may have little love for this city, but so long as my family chooses to serve it, I can do no less. For all your travels, I hope you have arrived where you want to be. Home. Whatever that means to you.
One of them is in a treehouse.
Ah, sentiment. With the greatest affection, I can think of better ways to sour our stomachs. I must inspect the refreshments. You'll never know. Some ne'er-do-well might have tampered with the wine.
I bet she probably says kind of the same
Why are you
thing.
looking at me so? I'm enjoying myself.
Can't slow down.
Okay. I guess what happened to Asterion?
Well, look who decided to turn up. I wasn't sure our withered old friend could live up to his promise. But here we are. And you're looking more delicious than ever, if you don't mind me saying. Whatever you've been doing with your time, it clearly worked wonders.
So I guess they keep it vague for everything else.
Love is a powerful tonic. And where better to celebrate our good fortune? An old haunt with old friends. I've taken a turn as an adventurer and hero. It turns out no one actually cares about murder as long as you murder the right people. And apparently I'm rather good at it. Let's not get carried away, darling. I'm still me. Perhaps more me than I've ever been.
See, like, he just...
Hardly. Good people don't spend as much time lurking in the dark as I do. You know, it's funny. At first, I thought I was trapped by the shadows, cursed to live in them forever. But in time, I realized that darkness is as much a part of me as my fangs. This is only a curse as long as I refuse to embrace the shadows. So, I decided I would. I decided not to be defined by the choices other people made, by what other people did to me. My past may be done, but my present, my future, they're mine. This is who I am, in all my glory, for better and for worse.
He wasn't really letting his past define him, per se. Like, he was being used as part of a ritual. Like, this is not really much of a learning. Like, yeah, I don't know.
That being said, I haven't completely given up on returning to the sun. If the opportunity presented itself,
like,
well, I wouldn't say no. But until then, I am happy.
Like, if he had the opportunity to kill someone and he could, you know, be in the sun again, he would.
You, I knew you were someone special. Someone to take on the world with. I will miss our time together. But then again, maybe this isn't goodbye. So much as it's, see you later, darling.
A most welcome sight.
So, here we are. A gathering of allies at a cold
not the most
campsite
well-adjusted
with no
now.
servants to attend us and few luxuries to enjoy. Oh, we could have been conquerors. We could have ruled these realms as gods.
Yeah, she's not fun to talk to.
Do you ever regret that we did not take control of the Netherbrain? True. But what better revenge could there be than enslaving the abomination that was the author of my torment? I shall not dwell on the past, though. The future is unwritten and rich with possibilities. I feared that returning to the Underdark as an apostate of Lolth would be an act of madness. Perhaps it was. If so, it is a madness that fits me well. Rebels swarm to my cause, and even if it takes centuries, I will reclaim my house in Menzoberranzan. And make the Spider Queen bleed. Naturally. A fledgling god is of little use where my plans are concerned. You may observe my works if you lack sufficient occupations of your own, but do not interfere. Unless you wish to learn how fleeting divinity can be.
You think I'm a god? Is that what she's implying? Interesting. Interesting take.
Expect to be nervous. seeing everyone
I
here
like her
this.
outfit. Looks good.
It's strange, isn't it? I feel like I must have dreamed the last few months. Now I'm waking up back in camp with my hair smelling like wood smoke and fallen leaves stuck to my backside.
This is a crazy thing to say. I'm saying it.
Oh, I've noticed. Ever since I first slipped into my camp garments, I should think.
This is a crazy thing to say. I'm gonna say it.
I hope we won't seem terribly boring to everyone when they ask what we've been doing this past while. A cottage in the countryside. They may have been expecting something more. Well, more.
I currently have her in Mizora's outfit. That's cool.
True. They might even be jealous of the bucolic life. Perhaps every adventurer secretly pines for a little flower-strewn cottage overrun with animals.
That's all I want in life.
Oh gods no, that sounds awful. They drag mud everywhere and eat us out of house and home. It's fine. Already passed. Shal must have sensed I was enjoying myself. You'll seize any opportunity, won't you?
Yes, I will.
But I suppose I've been giving you plenty of encouragement.
That's all I want.
Why, I feel better already. Have fun. Just don't wear yourself out too quickly. I'm anticipating a long night ahead of us.
Crazy thing to say. Okay, gotta pet the dog.
There's something strange in your old friend's mouth. What is it?
Is Scratch not living with us?
Barks merrily and
I feel like he
something
should be living with
agreement.
Shadowheart now, no?
He seems excited in a way you recognize. He wants you to throw the object he's dropped. But it isn't a ball. It's the astral prism.
I love that. That's a really cute addition.
He whines. Less talk, more throw.
Can I do speak with animals? Do I have that?
For a glass of Ulava wine.
I don't, but no, I don't have one in my bag either. And I can't play as anybody else. Damn.
For 2 months I trained the Knights of the Comet. For 2 more I skewered Kithraki bellies. And for 2 more yet, I traveled through Limbo. I never imagined we'd be standing toe-to-toe on this day, in this place. Nothing but allies, I always told myself. A necessary partnership. But in spite of every strained word, every
He's living with
barbed
pals and
glance,
don't ask questions. Okay, I guess so.
brings
I
me
hope so.
even more
He better be living with one of us.
taking a Royal Inquisitor's head. spilled blood, gained a foothold in the astral, but still we need allies. And one beyond reckoning has made itself known. Zerith Minyaragith. Not a what, but a who. The immortal god king of the Githzerai. An exiled people, once kin with mine, until the madness of civil war ripped our one sky into two.
Alright, sure,
Arkish
sister.
sent word of the rebellion to Minyaragith through the cosmos. He's agreed to parley. It's fallen to me to secure an alliance.
Alright, go up.
My blade is keen as ever. But it was you who showed me that a proper victory doesn't always require a razor-sharp edge.
That's nice of her.
Sometimes, a sincere plea is more persuasive than a dagger against the neck.
Look at her learning, growing.
Minyaragith is an ascetic. He reached out in good faith. This is his way. It is in this spirit that I must meet him.
Yes, ma'am.
And if he refuses, I carry on. Gravity pulls me in but one direction. I am a warrior of the comet. I will not rest until I burn Vlaakith's bones to ash and smash her phylactery to pieces. My people will be free.
Did you ever romance Lae'zel? No.
But you've
She
heard that
scared
refrain
me.
before. Zealous, bossy, insistent. All part and parcel of my
I tried.
undeniable charm.
I couldn't get past the first night with her.
Soon, when the comet has risen, when the Lich Queen has crumbled to dust, I miss this place. More to the point, I miss you.
Aww.
I wouldn't even deny it with Vlaakith's Vorpal blade at my neck. Though, I'd rather it not come to that. Now go, mingle a bit. That's the word, right? Mingle. I'll be back one day. The Overgod himself couldn't keep me away.
Aw, that's a good ending for her. I like that. That's nice. Gotta talk to Tara. Gotta talk to the cat.
Oh, hello, darling. I wasn't sure you'd make it. Are you? Withers and I have a regular correspondence. He's joined me and Mrs. Dekarios for luncheon on more than one occasion.
That's so funny.
Of course, we'd love to see yourself and Gale more often, but you keep him so very busy, and we hate to impose. I'd like that very much. Thank you, darling. Now, enjoy your party. You've quite earned it.
Yeah, I wasn't too
If the
fast, but when I
Baldurs are to
eventually
be
did, I
believed.
was pleasantly surprised. It's definitely worth doing.
My knees
All right, maybe. Maybe I'll try it next time.
I'm quite certain I look acceptable. I can't remember when
So
I last
cute.
wore something other than my teaching robes. Feels a little odd to find myself in something so unsinged.
These are all really funny things to say.
Perhaps I am overthinking things a little. I do rather like what I'm wearing.
No harm in taking pride in your appearance, Mr. Dekarios. Though I do so wish you'd take more pride in that chin of yours.
I won't keep you to myself for too long. But while I have you, I want to say thank you for encouraging me to attend this evening. Teaching at Blackstaff Academy has proven such an unexpected pleasure. Sometimes I
love that
find it
he's a
hard
little
to tear myself
professor.
away. Just one of the myriad unexpected ways life has delighted me in recent months. Even my own city feels new to me, now that I share it with you.
Aw.
I'm just glad you're happy there. When we met, our lives were rather different than
Well, it
being
sounds like
here
I'm
this
not from
evening.
Baldur's Gate necessarily.
Oh.
Like, I don't think our character is supposed to be
Reminds me
from
how much
Baldur's
has
Gate.
changed. When Mystra quelled the orb at last, she did more than rid me of its threat. She created room for hope, where once I only felt despair. Standing here, now, I no longer see the people we were. Frightened, desperate, alone. We changed. We survived. And we did it together. I've missed them. I've missed this. No, no. I prefer the warmth of my library's hearth these days. But the feeling of adventure, I confess, that I long for.
Now, Mr. Dekarios, we've spoken about this. You really must find safer pastimes for your own good and mine too.
I have been dabbling with the idea of capturing our adventures with humble ink and parchment.
An author? Okay.
Tales enough to fill a few good volumes. And when the truth runs out, who knows? My quill might take us on further adventures yet. Now, much as I could spend an eternity in your company, we see plenty of each other already. Tempting as it is to keep you all to myself, would be terrible company if we didn't mingle for at least part of the evening.
The shoes. Usually I think you show up typically in matching outfits with whoever you were dating. But for some reason, maybe because Karlach is dead, we showed up in the fit that you would wear when you're with Karlach.
I love you. Now go on, before I change my mind.
What, about loving me?
My knees are aching terribly.
Okay.
Must mean rain.
I think we kind of got everybody. Oh, Will. I guess we can talk to Will.
God's love. I must look a mess. I just rolled out from under a pestilent
Oh
ogre
no,
when
maybe
Withers
that's
yanked me in.
what you wear
And yet
also with Will.
You look positively perfect. Almost as if you haven't slayed damn near 100 bugbears these last few months. By the 9 hells. Think of the stories we could tell. You must have a favorite, yeah? A fight you still savor. Can you believe that wizard had the gall to cast in large on a dino? A miracle had only smashed up a few farmhouses. Took a brave soul to fell that damn stego. And I'm looking at her now. Beasts and bandits alike fear your name, and the Sword Coast hails it. My lover. My legend.
Dude, if we're married, you better be calling me your
Ah,
wife. That's crazy
but
word.
we should get back to the celebration. Unless there's something on your mind.
Because he proposed in-game.
He's doing well. The rebuilding of Baldur's Gate continues apace. And he's back in his element, commanding the Flaming Fist with brave heart and no shortage of empathy. The likes of Gortash can bend people's minds with a few chosen words. No tadpole needed. Bane's Chosen primed the Fist for a war they weren't meant to win. He convinced them there was an assassin hiding in every shadow, that cruelty was the correct answer to crisis. With a few exceptions, fathers pardoned every last fist. If my forgiveness not be tears' will, so be it. I shall forgive them all the same. His words, not mine. He still believes in the bow and the blade, but he's teaching the fist a new lesson.
Mm.
Valor is found not in the wounds you inflict, but in the lives that you have bettered. May they all take it to heart.
They probably won't.
The woman's an expert on devils and their infernal tricks, and she's got some thoughts about my old sending stone of an eye. If my patron could use it to track me, we might be able to track her. Or so the theory goes. We meet in a 10-day. If the Diabolist's right, the eye could lead me right to Mazora. It's past time her old pet gets to sink in his fangs. I won't lie. Losing the Eldritch Blasts and the Hexes took some getting used to. Nothing but void, where once there was hellfire. But you stoke new fires in me. The Blade of Frontiers is now the ranger he was destined to be.
Cringy to the last second. Ugh, it's a shame. He's very attractive. I've kissed half of this camp now, probably.
A kiss as sweet as the first you ever gave me.
Alright.
Go on, my treasure. The night's young. You shouldn't waste a moment of it. Or waste a single drop of wine, for that matter. I plan on downing half a bottle myself. Oops. Did I say half a bottle? I meant half a dozen.
A badass intro too. I know! His intro was so cool, especially with the kids and everything. Like, I don't know. Yeah. It just did not pan out to be as good as I wanted it to. Okay. I think that's all. We don't really need to talk to Minsc, I don't think. We didn't even really have him on our trip with us. He's just been following Jaheira around, basically, I'm sure. I don't care enough about Lolo. Sorry, guys.
Here we go.
Alright.
I expect other reunions to which I was not.
Thou feelst it still. She is not here. She who was the boldest.
Oh, Karlach.
Hast thy thoughts been with brave Karlach often?
I'm gonna cry.
She would not come. Correct. Not in planes material, elemental, nor transitive can her like be found. In but a dozen 10 days, an entire life was lived. More than mortal years. Mortal centuries were hers. Thy band, thy bond, gave that life to her. Not like thou wert her kin. It was written in her heart. Surely thou knowest that. In the fugue plane, her soul burns
Damn,
so
Withers, trying to make me
pains
really
the
sad.
gods to look upon. Recall that in time all changeth and all is rejoined. Thou shalt be with her again. What indeed? Prick up thy ears and listen. The balance of the world restored. The
Oh my
balance
goodness,
of
thank
these
you for the follow,
lives,
Cafe.
mortal and
Welcome,
otherwise,
welcome.
brought to account. Hear me, thou heroes, wastrels, friends.
Tea of the day today has been a hibiscus mint tea, but it's iced.
It is over. For now. Thou played thy part in weaving the fabric of fate itself. for every thread you sew,
How is your day,
so
Ben?
did the gods unravel another. Sleep, rest, revel, but be ready. For thou mayst yet be needed. Until we meet
Good,
again,
good.
I
Doing
wish thee
my
every
very first
possible
24-hour
fortune,
stream. We are almost 16 hours in. We're so
and
close.
above all, problems worth solving.
When we're done here, I'm gonna get some lunch finally. Late lunch. I'll probably do a late dinner anyway, so. Heck yeah.
To you.
Food? Okay. Ah.
There thou art, the dead three. Thy faces gods, thy actions barely worthy of the name. Didst truly believe thy ploy would succeed? Didst believe I would not notice?
I've heard some theories
Thou
that
sought'st to
Withers is
bolster
actually
thy
like a
strength
different
by
kind of
taking
god or
away
something.
the souls of mortals.
You guys hear
But
that?
souls vanish when their hosts become mind flayers. Didst think the other gods would not notice? Gods thou may be, yet thou hast proven thyself fool.
No, this is my 4th playthrough.
The supplication
Probably 3rd
of
complete one where I actually like
the whimper of Baldur,
got to most parts of the game. My first playthrough, I missed like more than 50% of it. I also believe that theory. Yeah, I kind of believe it.
I overestimated thee. They did not.
Some people say
Vermin,
he's Ao or something, and yeah, some
Thou
people
wilt
think he's a
trouble
different
us
god. I can't remember
no
which
more.
one. I think he's the embodiment of a specific god, but I don't remember who. Yeah, I think so. I've heard a couple different theories on a couple different gods, though, so. Oh my goodness, guys. That's awesome. Well, we're done. For those of you guys who are watching on YouTube, thanks so much for sticking around for this. I plan to do another run soon. If you're interested, check out my Divinity Original Sin 2 Let's Play. I'm doing that one with my dry bread. It's a good time over there. Very similar vibes to Baldur's Gate, so definitely check that out. Yeah, thank y'all so much. Have a good day. Bye.